Okay. So, Jestro's trying to get the game to capture. Let me bring it up now. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, fine. Okay, whatever. I was like, what? Did I turn it down? But whatever. My time to head back in.
This is the tale thus far. The cauldron was cold, but the horsemen rekindled its fire, and in the hearts of the makers, an ember of hope was born. Hope for life, and for what lies beneath the earth.
Okay, let's continue. Alright, the boss. Gotta remember the controls. Oh, nope. Hey, like I said, I gotta remember how to play this game. How do you walk on that? Okay, this is fine. It'll come back to me, it'll come back to me. It's gonna take its time. Oh fuck, that's the gun. Okay, okay. Oh, come on.
Need more,
That was an awful position. no. Oh god. Oh, come on. Oh god, this part. Oh, I thought that just barely missed that. Oh, come on. Okay, one more time. Oh, God. Okay. Thank God. This should be it. Ugh. Can I even use it yet? Probably not. Yeah. I'll just keep that one. Oh, come on. Okay. I don't think I can do anything in here. I think I can just leave. Yeah, I'm not worried about getting every chest. So. Oh, have I not done it yet? I'm confused. I think it worked. You know what? I'm just gonna go back. Oh, whoops. Okay, yeah, I do just have to go back. I didn't notice. I'm blind.
It is finished then, at long last. Death, this is a Maker's key, and you had best take it now, before I come to my senses.
You seem more likely to lose them, old one.
A problem, aye. But there is also a solution. The Guardian. Meant to be our greatest weapon, and capable of clearing the forest around the tree. But an earthquake drove us from the foundry, and now I fear something else roams within. The Guardian was never finished.
If the Guardian is your masterwork, how am I to complete him?
In the forest lies another construct, one of the few remaining who have not fallen to corruption. He is not as vast as the Guardian, but his heart is strong. Seek him out, and he will guide you to the foundry. There, you may activate the Guardian using the Maker's key.
The constructs are awakened by a key?
Aye. Constructs do not have a soul like you or I. Not until that soul is given. This key unlocks the stone and prepares it for the ebb and flow of a Maker's life force. In fact, it will bring to life most any construct you find in the realm.
And what makes you think I have a soul, old one?
Isn't that what troubles you?
How will I know when I've found this construct?
Constructs are beings of boulder and stone, animated by a Maker's life force. Most possess but a fraction of a soul, just enough to drive them and give them purpose. But through others course the whole of a Maker's being, his memories and emotions, a story half remembered. Life weighs heavy on us all. Not even stone can bear it.
If wardens can resist corruption, why not use them to cleanse your realm?
Sadly, the wardens were called when the seals were broken. The Maker's toll to be paid at the end war. This warden is all that remains.
Then the seals were broken.
The forge blazes again, Ryder, thanks to you. But that's no excuse to hang about. Have you not a construct to awaken?
Sure, this key is special. Vallis doesn't seem so impressed.
Aye. He mourns the loss of his friend.
Vallis had a friend?
Och, aye. His great hammer, Splinterbone. It felled many a giant. But Vallis lost it in a dungeon west of here, and it weighs heavy upon him. If you can find Splinterbone and return it to my brother, you will earn his gratitude. Mayhaps the forging of a proper weapon. You will find the hammer just past... You will find the hammer just past the fjord. The Stonefather be with you, horseman.
Okay, Disney wouldn't let me go to the options yet. I fix some things. Sure, why not? No, those are on. It just broke.
What brings you before me?
Let's see that better, because I don't know why the shadows look kind of bad. They look awful. And it's still, they're better. They're definitely way better. Okay.
Why use a key to awaken the constructs?
Spirit doesn't pass through stone unless you carve a channel for it.
Why do they look like that?
That's what the key is for. It's sharp enough to slide through the stuff of life. Be careful where you point it.
It's kind of bothering me. Let's see. Well, I mean, it's an old game, so it's not the worst.
What was Valis doing in a dungeon?
We hoped to restore the shattered forge within, but it was corrupted and overrun by the sea and vermin. We barely escaped with our lives, no thanks to Khan.
You let that pup guide you?
Aye. At the time we did not see the harm, but Khan would do anything to prove himself. I fear one day he will go too far.
I don't know if I can get any moves. Oh, one. Oh shit, this one. Nice. Alright, where am I going again? Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Let me do this first. No, I'm gonna look up something because oh, okay, it's not what I thought it does. Okay. failed. Now I tried to do this earlier, but I forgot on this item, so. Oh, I just missed it. I'll definitely have to mess with some settings offline, but not right now. It looks fine for right now. I could probably make it better. So, and I'd like to.
Who disturbs my sleep? A fleshling in a forge, lads. You have the look of neither angel nor demon. When last I woke, they were the children of creation. Your kind, I do not recognize.
How long have you been sleeping?
How long? That I do not know. But I seem to be half my normal stature. With construct sleep, the stone wonders. Perhaps you might find my wayward self and return it to me.
How can I do that?
Take this, a piece of me to awaken the old stone, and remind it of life.
What should I call you?
Aura is what I was called in flesh, but in stone, I have no name.
Come closer, seal of over here. Fresh merchandise. if you have the gold. A bug.
found your armor.
Stone be praised! It brings back memories to see it again.
What of carven stone?
That's what we call the Stone of Construct Sentinels, to be specific. A sad thing destroying what a maker worked so hard to craft. But these days it must be done. You'll find the Construct Sentinels you need in the Lost Temple. Good luck to you. Horseman, may I beg you another favor?
What is it this time, pup?
A compass that guided me to many wonders when I was young. I thought it lost, like the temple. But now that you've found one,
The other will follow. Very well, Khan. What can you tell me about this place?
I've been here but the once. The time I tried to tip a construct.
A fine sport.
Aye, it is. I could but nudge him an inch before my nerves gave out. The whole time I felt Muria watching.
But that was close. Okay. am down. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, for controller, this is way too high. Oh god, this part. Oh god damn it. Oh, I didn't notice it. Okay, good. Got him out of the way first. Should be. I had to figure out which button combo it was. Oh god damn it. Oh god, I locked onto this thing. Yeah, this part is hell. I was on the last part too. one more shit. A little bit of cheese. Oh, so close. I should have just dashed. Oh, this last part, man. I should have leveled up. Or got another ability. Let's see what else I can do. Oh, that's kind of nice. Ooh, these are both good. But I'm using this way more, so. It's kind of nice. Though I thought it would be like an actual explosion, like a fiery explosion. It just knocks him back, which is nice. So. I got him stuck. Oh, he got himself unstuck. Oh god. Okay, thank you for waiting. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate it. Oh wait, that like stuns him. That's really nice actually. Oh, thank God. Okay. I was gonna save Reaper form for this last phase, because I thought that was the last phase. Thank God. Mash it. Big damage. Ugh. Finally. And nothing good so far. No. There we go. Really? Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, yeah. Now I think I can grab the page. Nice. I've got 3. Nope, I was stuck in animation. Or an animation I couldn't cancel. Okay, let's try that again. Jeez. Christ. Yeah, just these. Fuck. Okay. I didn't notice I got hit, but that's fine. No, get me out of the corner. They put me up against the wall. My God. I just gotta incorporate more of my heavy attacks against these bigger enemies. Okay, I'm not. I always thought I was invincible during that, or invulnerable, or had iframes, but I don't. That is good information. Or I might have, well, maybe not during it. Or at the start of it. The dash is definitely Ugh. I was very lucky to get wrath points right there. Oh my god. Oh, damn, another page. Nice. Oh, good. Jesus, no, I got too greedy there. Oh, that was my fault. For anything? Okay. I have one. Oh, god damn, they comboed my ass. Oh, Jesus. Okay, luckily it wasn't that. I got hit by like the AoE of it. So god. No, come here. Oh, nope, I got too greedy. Way too greedy there. Oh, thank you. Wow, nice. first one, that would have definitely been the end for me. Nice. Oh, great. Of course, more. Alright, good. Holding my breath the whole time, my god. Okay, yeah, that was the end. Oh wait, no, this is the boss. Never mind. Whoops. Oh yeah, I forgot. This boss. Oh! My bad. Oh, that was my bad. I just gotta remember the attack patterns. Oh, what? What, they all landed over there? Oh, come on. Of course. Oh, come on. Oh, great, I blew it up. What? What? How did it blow up? What do you mean?
I have to go alone.
Oh, you got to be kidding. Really? Get out of here. It'll blow up eventually. There we go. math on grid. Okay, that's nice. Oh, nice. I can use this. Ugh. Okay. Nice. Let's start this cutscene now.
You may ache, Warden, but you're not corrupted. Not yet.
Corrupted. Then it was not a dream. The Makers have need of me.
The Makers say that you can reach the Foundry, and that a Guardian lies within.
The Foundry, yeah. It is where I was cast. But it was lost. And now, you will need my help.
Corruption spreads across your realm, and you slumber.
Stone is heavy. It is easier to rest. In my dreams, I can move again. In my dreams, I am flesh.
This place, what was it?
I cannot tell you. It's on the tip of my tongue, but my tongue seems to be elsewhere.
Will you help me, Old One?
Yes.
Shall we?
Hold on, little one. In my slumber, I have felt the Guardian reaching into my dreams. He is the strongest of us all, but in his heart there is a hunger. The Guardian was built to destroy. He has much in common with corruption. You must speak with Adar and make your peace before we cross over. There may be no crossing back.
Yo, what's up? I didn't even think about it as that, but it probably is Treebeard reference Or, I don't know, more so homage.
That one's my favorite.
Nice, I have enough to get all of them. Great. Okay, now I'll fight you.
I can end your troubles, Maker.
Well, you're welcome to try. This blade is more ancient than you, Ryder. And taller to boot.
I will break it, and you, down to size.
Surprised you've gotten that far. Come on! Show me what you've got! The battle is far from over!
Definitely far from over. Oh, that was close. Because I forget if it's like, if he breaks you more than halfway or half health, you lose.
You got lucky.
I definitely got lucky.
Mayhaps I am too old to do this.
Age isn't everything.
So, you can fight an old warrior, but to earn your name, you'll have to do better than that. Baethir, Echidna, Argyll, these are what we makers call death. You kill them all, and mayhaps I will grant you are the true Reaper.
Sounds like a challenge. If I'm to be your executioner, I would hear more of those that I'm to kill.
I will tell you what I know.
Where can I find Baethir?
Baethir and her kind once ranged across the Forge lands, hunting us like cattle as we made this world our home. One by one, we hunted down and slayed the fell beasts. But Baethir, she made herself a deep burrow and slithers out only to feed. I only know that she's a beast of fire and smoke, and that she's made her lair beneath the earth.
What of Gorwood?
Once, Gorwood was a friend to my people.
Then why seek my aid?
Corruption has taken our forest, and Gorwood is a being of that old wood. Where one goes, so goes the other. Gorwood is filthy with corruption. He must be put down.
Even I know the name Echidna. Why do you seek her death?
An old debt, forged before your time.
All know the Shadow Realm of Echidna. Why do you not travel there and kill her?
I have tried, only to find her realm in chaos. The Spider Lords had bathed her throne in blood, and Echidna was nowhere in sight. I spent years following her trail to the realm of the dead. Then, all this happened. I returned home to my people, and left old debts unpaid.
Tell me about Argyll.
Ah, a madman, a beast in need of killing. I had sight on the deed myself, when the current Lord of Bones rose up and defeated the Mad King of the Undead.
Then Argyll is no more.
My bones have always told me otherwise. The old king lives. I'm sure of it.
These little hidden boss fights.
I restored your forge and brought life to stone. But am I any closer to the tree? Tell me now, old one, or you may never get the chance. I hear the foundry is dangerous.
As is the tree, horseman. and the entire forest. That is why you must awaken the Guardian. But have you asked yourself why you seek the tree?
The Tree of Life is where I will find my brother's absolution.
The Tree of Life is a gateway. From it, one may travel to places undreamed of, whether a world of oceans and forests, or ice, or endless night. The tree exists there. It may appear different, yet it is the same tree, and its roots connect all the realms. The Tree of Life is not where journeys end, but where they begin.
Oh yeah, I gotta do it here.
Worry not, Maker. Now you can find your way home.
This compass guided me to many wonders. To hold it again after so long, it makes me feel a mere 500 years old. Thank you.
Wondering, maybe I should go do the boss fights first. At least the ones that are here. Wait, what? Yeah, why was it flashing? Okay, weird. Somewhere over here. I think I know where to get to. This guy, at least. All right. That is ace. Gun's useless. Worse. He's done. Oh, come on. Okay, he was not. If I came here earlier, it would have been much harder. Still takes my health. So, yeah, there we go. But not as hard as I thought, because I definitely thought I was going to die way more. Where's the other one? Somewhere. Oh, the cauldron, you're right. It's over here. See, now this one I expect to be a little more difficult, but so we'll see though. Before I go, let me level up. Ooh, that's kind of nice, actually. Okay, good. Okay, this way, yeah, it's a shortcut. I think it was. Was it? Nope, I'm way wrong. Oh, it's still alive. Why are there so many still here? Oh my god. Okay. Now where? Is this way? Okay, here we go. There's the door over there. Really again? That's not right. Don't let me in. I do not remember how to get to this guy. I just kind of know where the area looks like. Unfortunately. No, it has to be back. The doors? Oh yeah, definitely. It's definitely the hide loading. Yeah, and of course this thing also respawned. Oh. No, I'm just blind. Didn't see this doorway. Oh, I can't even do this. Can't even do this quest yet, I don't think. Yeah, no. It's good I looked anyway, so. Alright, well. Back to. If Darksiders 4, all of Darksiders 4 has to be is this game, but you play as all the horsemen. Man, and I think people will just love it. I think mostly the problem I heard about, which is good, honestly, is that it was just the combat. It was just really weird in 3. So, if they can, you know, go back to this, I think everyone will be happy. Let's start it.
Has come.
What became of the other wardens?
In my dreams, I felt many of my brothers, but only one still called. Warlock, a warden who's ancient. His song still haunts me, though his stone is lost.
I'll take care of it.
Oh yeah, I talked to that guy.
Tell me
It's
about
fine.
the foundry.
Gotta find his body part.
It's a holy site, where soul is fused with stone.
Doesn't look so holy from here.
The darkness has spared little in our realm. But the foundry is a place of magic. It is strong, and with your help we will claim it once more. It's not safe here. All flesh short to start. There is no shame in turning back.
No point either.
You heard the warning. It's not safe to go alone. You need my help.
I don't think I do, but okay. anyone else but you.
It's all right. I've got you.
Yeah, I feel like Death could have definitely made it. Made it on his own, but just to make himself feel useful, I guess.
Are you done yet?
Stay there. I'll get the door.
I was gonna say, probably could fit through that little
I'm ready.
hallway, but climb up.
the Guardian, Rider. And if you would get to the tree, we will have to wake that beast. And then what? The Guardian will do what it was made to. Destroy the corruption blocking the tree.
But it looks finished. Why does it just stand there?
The body is finished, aye. But as it stands, it is no more than dead stone. To give life to the stone, we must give it the essence of a maker's heart. 3 of them for a beast this large.
And how do we do that?
These heart stones were finished, along with the Guardian, but never married to the stone. They're all in the temple. We need only look to find them.
Then let's go.
Yeah, you can deal with them, right?
Just a
Okay, yeah, he's got him. Oh, jeez. Nice, good going. Alright, Karn, come on. Time to pull your weight. I just need the health.
I'll tear you stone from stone. Over here. take draw. I know I'm making this look easy. Do you mind hurrying it up a bit?
Oh, come on. No. Oh. Alright, game. No. I was gonna say, it's usually not that fickle. I just don't think I was far enough. Yeah, can't deal with them. You got this. No, you're right. Shit. Nice, Karn.
That'd break me neck.
What are you even talking about? Bro, calm down, okay? I was really afraid they were gonna go to spawn 2. Oh, thank God they didn't. Alright, I was gonna say, hopefully this is the stone. Getting close to it because I'll just grab the first one and then I'll move to the other stuff for today.
After you.
Okay, yeah, this should be the stone. Hopefully. Nope. Really? This has to be the crystal. Oh no, it's this power. Okay, thank God. You know what? I think this will be the perfect place to stop this part of the stream. Well, not the stream, but you know, the game. So. Save it there. Okay. Okay. Got a good chunk of it done. Yeah, perfect place to at least stop for now. Sorry, I'm stretching. Yeah, I gotta take a quick little break, and then we'll look at the Game Awards stuff, and then move on to Morrowind. So. Let me switch over. Let me bring this back up. Alright, I'll be right back.
slopes, 7 bloodied hopes, 7 are your burning fires, 7 your desires.
Apparently there's like drama or whatever. I don't really fucking. I don't care about that kind of shit. Um, but let's see. Is there actual? Do I have to look at the? Yeah, view all categories. Okay, so this is game of the year choices, which good lineup. Hades 2, I'm not sure why is there. To be honest, it's literally the same game as Hades 1, just with more shit, which isn't a bad thing, but I don't know about game of the year, at least in my opinion. Um, let's go down this list. I've already expressed why I do not think this should even be nominated for Game of the Year. Mainly because for how much this game is all about the arts and all about, the people suffering to get, to that artistic expression. The fact that this game even had any sort of AI art, which is not being talked about because it's because they removed it, which again, the fact that it was there in the first place, not that is not cool, and especially because of the messaging of the story, it is insane to me that, and honestly, a little bit more controversial, no proof obviously about this part, but I think this game had way more AI shit implemented into this game than they want to let on. And especially with like the art design and the way the areas look, I'm like, this game has just kind of looks like an AI game. Like, I just there's no like everything just felt way too chaotic and not there was no sense of like design. It felt like, so, and that way that really irked me. I'm not gonna say that because I have no proof. I do have proof of the fact that they had AI art though, which again only very little people are talking about. And if you actually bring that up with anyone, they refuse to talk about it and will try to move the goalposts or whatever. And it's unfortunate because only a few people talk about it or have talked about it, and there's not really many articles about it. Like, because a few people on Steam found it. And I guess it's just not everywhere. There was only in certain places. It's still the fact that they had any at all is ridiculous. Sorry, I just for how rabid this fan base is. If they even had an they had an inkling of an idea for how, and then it's funny because they'll complain or they'll be like, oh well, you're playing Arc Raiders, well that uses, which again not cool, but they use AI voices, which no reason to do that. To be fair, again. And I just laugh because they have no clue that their game also had AI used in it. So it's just so gross to me. And this fan base, also, I do not want to see this win. If any game, honestly, this is my personal vote for game of the year is Donkey Kong. Which sounds weird, but I don't know. It's literally like, what game plays like Donkey Kong Bonanza? And that's what my thing usually is about when it comes to game of the year. It's like, does this game introduce new ideas to gaming? And for the fact that pretty much the whole world is indestructible and it's basically just a uh like Hulk ultimate destruction, but what it should be, like the technology that is used in Donkey Kong Bonanza is incredible, and I am all for or destructible environments because that is what was happening during the PS2 era, and we suddenly went away with that because you can't do that while also being pretty because the game won't function otherwise. So the gameplay like Donkey Kong. Yeah, I can. Well, Donkey Kong gameplay is pretty simple. He's just smashing into the environment. So I can. Let me. Yeah, because I have no idea. No, that's fair. That's fair. Ugh. And it's just like it's like what does and then what does Expedition 33 introduce into gaming besides just giving what these Final Fantasy heads want in their game? Because that's all I hear about. It's like, oh, this is what Final Fantasy should be. Like, I'm not really a Final Fantasy head, but I'm just like, you guys, this is not good. They're not going to do this mainly because turn-based is not that. Come on, where's gameplay? Okay, here we go. And also, other games have been doing this. It's just you finally have a game that looks pretty and does it. And I'm like, oh, fuck that. That shit is so asinine. Oh, I don't want to walk through. Well, actually, you know what? Fine. I never get into turn-based myself. I mean, I love turn-based to an extent. Let's see what's Can I just find? No.
Hey, it's another villain.
It's like a good. Yeah, actually, sure. This is a good section. Also, I think people are way too harsh on on this game's music, because it's not Donkey Kong country music, which is all very good to be fair. But I don't know. I don't think the music is bad either. And also, I'm going to say this: people who judge the music but actually haven't actually listened to the music itself, I think that's a little rough. Because you cannot hear the music clearly in this goddamn game. Here, let me bring this up now. Except for the old Pokemon games, they rock. I do love my Emerald. I do love my Emerald. That is literally the game I stopped playing Pokemon, to be fair, too. Because I looked at, which is this kind of fucked up, but I heard the old. So then when Japan got hit with the tsunami, I don't remember what year. It was like there was like news reports going about that like the Pokemon director or whatever like died in it, and I was like, oh fuck. Well, I guess I'm never playing another Pokemon game again. Because I was like, I am playing because these games are great. I can't imagine what it would be like with the new director, and but that was apparently false, and I just learned about that a couple of years ago. So I don't know why or who told me that, but I mean, it was. Yeah, I don't, because I didn't mind Diamond and Pearl. It's just I'd rather play Emerald on my Game Boy. And I think at that time I was just, I was at the. Well, I mean, I'd still go back and play it again, but I was like, I don't want to be any more invested into any more Pokemon, was my idea. But I didn't mind Diamond and Pearl. Now, anything past Diamond and Pearl, that, I don't know, I did not care for. So, let's watch this. This is Donkey Kong, but let me turn this down, because this game is loud. Just destroying the shit out of the whole environment. Everything, pretty much everything is destructible, besides like very obvious looking things. Yeah, it's just a 3D platformer that literally everything is destructible. So it's interesting because it gives you different ways to approach like the platforming, where most platformers don't do. So like this is a very unique platformer where, like I said, the unique even game where no game does this really. Go well. Good. Can we? I didn't expect him to. Okay, please don't tell me you're going to talk to every NPC. I know this is a walkthrough, but. Yeah, there we go. Also, it's Donkey Kong, man. I love Donkey Kong Country too. Might be a little biased, slightly. I love Donkey Kong Country too. So, and this has so much love for the the series. And then you get like, it's a little weird, but Donkey Kong has like weird transformations that give him different ways to destroy the environment. And each area has their own different, like different type of terrain, so it's harder to like break. But yeah, no, it's just like a platformer that's yeah, just go at it however you want. If you want to not even approach it, just try, go underneath the platform or the puzzle you're trying to do. You can do that. You know, it's just creative stuff like that. I really appreciate. Whereas Expedition 33, all it's doing is what video games, like other turn-based video games, have been doing in the past. Before, like, I would rather just go play Mario and Luigi, Bowser's Inside Story, right? Like, it kind of does the same thing, and it's, well, not really, but it's actually, yeah, no, it basically does, because you can technically parry every attack that comes at you. And also, there's no fucking balance in this fucking game. Like, you're doing, the numbers are going off the chart. It's like, oh, I'm doing so much damage. Yeah, because you're doing so much damage because there's no actual balance in this game. So, Death Stranding, I heard some good things. I heard it's, they improve upon the first one, right? So that's cool. But unfortunately, I heard about this game for about like a week and a half, and then it just kind of died, unfortunately. But then again, I think that's just unfortunate with like games, especially for this year, because there's just been an onslaught of game after game after game. So it's like kind of hard to just talk about one thing. You know what's funny? Yeah, the aesthetics. That's fair. I think the aesthetics of Expedition 33, I can get that. And people say the music, but then I'm gonna say this: music is literally the same thing over and over and over and over again. There's some other like variants, but it's basically just the main menus and music over and over and over again. Into 33. The story. Well, apparently the final act is, no one really likes the final act. So I don't know how people say the story is good when no one really likes how it ends, which in my opinion is the most important part of a story. Like, if your ending sucks, I'm gonna say it, an ending makes the whole story. So if you have a bad ending, the whole story kind of just crumbles, in my opinion. 34. 34. Apparently. I don't know. Nah, I wouldn't say that. Because, I mean, I've seen, like 40-year-olds play this game. But, nah, it's just... I mean, it's not for me. I think the ideas are there. Again, I'm the AI aspect, which no one unfortunately wants to talk about, is not there. Which I'm not gonna, because I know there's people who be like, oh no, that looks like AI, so it has to be AI. No, I will do research and take my time before actually declaring if something is AI or not. So, I because you can, unfortunately mistake AI now. So you have to do research. Which unfortunately most people don't do. Hades, yeah, I said Hades 2. It's just basically more Hades. Hollow Knight. Damn, that for a game that was so high, like I said, that's how crazy it is. For a game that was so hyped up, this game was talked about for like a week, and then it died because just the onslaught of games that have just been coming out. I'm joking. Yeah, well, I mean, it's hard for me to grasp joke sometimes. To be fair, what's the term? Whatever, or they just go over my head sometimes. So, and then this game, if anything, it would be between Donkey Kong or Kingdom Come. Which, I mean, nah, well, I don't know even if Kingdom Come, because if I say Hades 2 is just that but more, Kingdom Come is basically that. It's more Kingdom Come but better. Which I think, for the fact we're talking about story, um this game apparently had a great story. All the way through. So I would even put this above Expedition 33 for how much I hear about it. But no, my choice would be Donkey Kong for Game of the Year. Mainly because I know it won last year. I know what Astrobot won last year, but it would be nice for another platformer to win it. And also, another thing, just one last thing before I move on from this, is that, which unfortunately we're probably going to see this game again, is that they had the whole thing where it's like only 33 people worked on it. That was a lie, because they outsourced it to other people, which again, not a bad thing, but why lie about that? you know. All right, what are the other categories? Best game direction. Site. Okay. Best game direction. Okay. Well, I don't. What do they mean? Do they have a for outstanding creative vision and innovation in game direction and design? I mean, honestly, my brain instantly goes to Split Fiction. Way over all of these. I mean, it's very creative because you have the co-op, and then the co-op gaming design is really good. From what I've seen of it, so I mean, yeah, my brain just goes to Split Fiction. This guy is just an amazing designer or game designer of co-op games. He nails it pretty much every time. So, and it's just like innovation in game direction design. I mean, Hades one this is a sequel. This is a sequel. This is a sequel, and there's hundreds of games that basically do this. So, and it's horribly balanced, and the stories at the end fizzles out. So no, it would be Split Fiction. Best narrative. This game is gonna fucking be everywhere. Yeah, like I said, I heard that. Um, Best narrative. I heard this got a really good narrative. Silent Hill, F. It would have to be between this one and Kingdom Come, right? Because I don't hear anything about the writing of this game, but I think it's because of how crazy this game gets. So, and this is just another revenge story, and this is basically, yeah, no one liked the third act. Basically, you either liked it or you hated it, which is funny. There's like a huge divide between the ending of this game, so where pretty much everyone seemed to like the writing. So I mean, I haven't played any of these, so I can't really judge 100%. But from ear, it would have to be Silent Hill. So I'll have to do my own uh, game games I played, because I don't think I played many new games this year. So best art direction. Um, damn. Both through art direction. Yeah, Yote was real pretty from what I've seen. And they stick away from the like, oh, it's realistic, but no, everything is kind of nice and uh bright and vibrant. So I really appreciate that. And Hollow Knight, I mean, it looks nice, but there's basically just black and white. So I mean, with some other colors dabbed in, but Hades 2. I think my problem with Hades 2 is a lot of the costume I just feel like there's too much going on. Like, they're not bad, but personally I think that just too much is going on. But if it would be my choice, it would probably be these two, right? Ghost of Yote and Hades 2. So if anything, it'd probably honestly it'd be Ghost of Yote. Mainly because it's pretty easy to make, you know, a 2D art style kind of look nice. Where I feel like 3D, like realistic, quote unquote, looking games try to look realistic. Whereas Ghost of Yote is like, no, it's like everything, like I said, it's nice and vibrant, right? Whereas not usually that vibrant in the nature and whatnot. So probably Ghost of Yote in art direction. Best music. Um, I really can't. Can't really. Also, no. Oh, yeah. Oh, because there's isn't certain. That's the drama. I think is there wasn't certain games. It's like, where's no Donkey Kong? What the hell? Also, art direction. No, there's no Donkey Kong in art direction. I mean, that's fine, but not here. The hell? I guess, yeah, a lot of people didn't mess with the Donkey Kong music, which I'm, you know, it's not as good as, Donkey Kong Country 2 and 1's music, but still good music. I have no clue, to be honest. I mean, why why is this game here? Why is this game here? These two games, I guess. It just feels like they just chose the games from the previous selection. What? That does not make any sense. Okay. I couldn't even choose because I'm so, that's crazy to me. Best audio design. Really? Battlefield 6? In the audio design? I mean, okay, I can definitely see why there's, audio design? What? What are we doing? If anything, it should be like, what is it? Arc Raiders, right? I don't even like whatever the AI voices. They don't care about they don't care about AI shit because of this game, in my opinion. So Arc Raiders should be here. Um, which it should win because that game's audio design is fucking cracked. From from what I hear, you know, and that's pretty much the whole point of the game is you're supposed to be quiet, so nothing can find you. So that's crazy. I don't. Yeah, I don't. I don't. That's crazy. I wouldn't know what to pick. Best actors. Oh yeah, I heard about fucking one, two, three, three for Expedition 33. Are we serious here? I mean, not really. I'm not serious because I mean these usual reward shows are mostly a joke. But it's like, what? Are you trying to look like you're a joke? Do you try? Are we like? Can we at least look like we're trying to be serious here? Come on now. uh, honestly, it got to be her. And maybe I'm a little biased because that's the. I'm pretty sure this is the voice actor for. Before I say anything, let me be quite sure. Because I could tell instantly, but I don't know if this is the uh, American or English VA. Oh my god. God damn it. No. Okay. Why? Okay. Well, I heard wrong. Or they said it was wrong. But her voice acting is pretty good in Ghost of Yote though. So, anyways. But I don't, I can't really but three choices for Expedition 33 is crazy. Yeah, it. Which I mean, this is why most people take this game, these award shows, as a joke because it is just the same five games over and over and over and over again. Like, what are we doing? Like no indies. Like, where's the indie games? Like, cause the indie scene was insane this year. Um, invasion of accessibility. What? What? Doom the Dark. Like, I feel that they're just throwing a bone to this game because this game did not, I don't think did well. I mean, it did okay, for a Doom game, but not. No one really liked this one, unfortunately. And then, what is this game doing here? Like, I don't know about what they do for innovation, I guess. Adding features, technology, and content to help games be played and enjoyed by. Yeah. Like, what? I wish it. Like, here's my problem: is I wish it would say what they did, but I wouldn't know. I'm hoping it's not. What's okay? Well, I'm just gonna do a random one. What's best multiplayer? They have it. What are we doing? What are we doing? It's here. It's right here, and it's not in sound design. Did these do? Are we the Grammys now? Do we just not play the games that are voted in? I mean, to be fair, I'm doing that right now, but I'm not gonna vote on something I don't know about anything about. But multiplayer. I mean, Elden Ring. It's between Elden Ring. Peak is also really good. See, these are some good choices, right? But I feel like there's, I don't know, there's some other games that you could do. Well, goddamn. Games for Impact. What about that? I don't know much about these games. Oh, Peak is best. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's either like it's either Peak was really good. It's kind of hard for me because I mean these are really, besides Battlefield 6 to me, these are all good choices. So I don't know. Personally, I haven't played any of them, so. But to me, it would be. I mean, I'm more of a PvE kind of guy, anyways, so it would probably be a Night Rain. Yeah, that is true. It's. Well, I guess. I mean. You are playing with multiple people. Which I guess is. You know. It gets away with it. Uh, yes. There definitely should be a co-op. Best co-op gaming. Because that definitely needs to be rewarded. Because not many games come out with really good co-op. You're playing with one other person. I mean, that's true. That is true. But that is more than one person, so it's multiple people. Which is, I guess, I'm just, I think it's stupid. I'm just trying to see their perspective on why it's there. It's dumb anyways, but it's just funny trying to think of the logic that was applied. If there was any, which I don't think it was. I think it's just choosing which games were popular. Best ongoing. Fortnite, Helldivers. Honestly, ooh, it's probably between these two games. I mean, I don't play either, but I mean, this pretty much has gotten content every month. And this game, I mean, gradually gets content, even though it usually is broken every time, but it's usually really good content every time, so. I mean, these are all, you know, good choices, but. Yeah, I'd probably just choose Helldivers because that game has gotten its bumps or has gone up and down with so many bumps. My god. So, the fact that that game is still going is honestly impressive to me, so. Especially for how much they've been screwed over. Anyways, let's see. Best community support. Oh. Like. Game updates and patches. Probably. Well, in my circle, it would be Helldivers or Baldur's Gate. I mean, I haven't beaten it, but I've played through Baldur's Gate, and the stuff they've added, especially the fact that he added new classes and all that kind of stuff, and they keep trying to fix the game. That's real cool of them. So probably Baldur's Gate, because Helldivers, even with their updates, it almost is unplayable sometimes because it doesn't work. At least that's what I hear. Which is why I don't play it, because that game would be a nightmare to run on my computer. Okay, went too far. Independent game, huh? Like indie? Oh yeah, independent. Cut. You can, sir. You can please walk out the door. Cause this, I do not care what you say. That is not indie. I guess. Yes, technically it is, even though they outsourced it. Fuck off. Oh fuck, god damn it. That's so fucking. Is Super Giant? Are they? They're not indie, are they? Team Cherry, that at least they are indie. Like I'll give them that. Even it doesn't matter. But like Super Giant, they're not. What? Honestly, I would have to give it to Blueprints or Ball Pit. Honestly, probably Blueprints for how creative it is in like the puzzles and whatnot. And it's like a puzzle that is RNG, which, well, no, it's not RNG, but it's like is it a roguelike, or like certain doors lead to certain areas? I'm not too familiar on this game, but I heard really good things about Blueprints. Hello, fellow children. It's less that, and it's yeah, it actually it is kind of like that. Well, or it's more so it's like a rich person trying to fit in with like a bunch of poor people. It's more so like that is what I think of. It's like, what are you two doing here? I don't think Supergiant Games is indie, but I could be wrong. So, but Blueprints would be my choice. Best debut. My fucking girl. I honestly hope this is just getting a bunch of nominees for it not to win Game of the Year. I really hope that's the case. So then the swarm of Expedition 33 fans don't fucking kill the judges. I really hope that's the case. Um ooh, this is probably a pub 2. Yeah, for real. Is Dispatch or Mega Bonk. Like these two games came out and they fucking took over. Especially Mega Bonk. Honestly, the fact that it's just a 3D Vampire Survivors is pretty great. I mean, I haven't played it personally. I want to play it. I'm kind of hoping they add like co-op stuff, and then I'll buy it, and then I'll just play it with my brother. But yeah, it's cool. Cause I mean, I already have Vampire Survivors, so I'm just playing that. But Dispatch that came out, and apparently the writing in this is really good. So, and as a fun little mini game you play, right? It's basically the all the old Telltale people that made their own little studio, right? So that's really cool. I haven't played this yet because as much I don't know. I tried playing these Telltale games, but as much as good or as good as the writing is, I just I don't know. I feel like I'd rather be watching a movie. And no disrespect to these kind of games. Like it's just like how I look at point and click type games where I'm like, this is I mean I respect this, but I feel like I would give this to like a child. uh or I'd rather give them that than like, some of the other games. Because that way they're not like having to deal with like complicated controls and whatnot. There's a lot of sex and nudity in that game. Well, that's good. Good. We need more raunchy ass games. We're too afraid to not do that kind of stuff. We're too Christian. We're too pure. But then all the guts and gore and murder. But that's okay. But no nudity. No, that's too impure. Like it just it kills me. It kills me. It's like it's bad because it gets me horny. I'm like, it's just like it's crazy. But oh, you know what, but murder is also good and just what is it? Invincible. Yeah, that show is just all all gore. I'm not even gonna look at that. I don't even care about best mobile game, best VR. I'm not into VR. I think that's cool, but trying to do singers. My problem, okay, my problem is the fucking YouTube VAs being in there. Like, please, I hate that. I hated when fucking Ronda Rousey was the voice of fucking uh what's her name? God, okay, completely forgot what the name was. Sonya Cage, right? I did not like that. It was really bad, and I got the same vibes, especially hearing goddamn Voice Critical. I'm like, oh god, I don't know. I don't know if I can get through this. But it sucks because it's like I bet you the other, like, everything or mostly everything else is, really well written. Whatever characters constantly trying to do singers. It'd have to really depend on what it is for me, because at least with superheroes, I kind of expect it. Like, I expect superhero stuff to be at least a little bit corny, because I think a little corniness needs to be there. Because and that's another problem where nothing can be corny because most people just think it's cringy, which, no one can really, what is it? Because some things just kind of have to be corny. Like a lot of superhero, like, I mean, Spider-Man, he's very corny, but people love him. I don't know, but everyone has their own tolerance for corniness. So you don't like it. There's nothing to it. Right about the genre, but then I don't like that about the genre. Yeah, no. It's like, there's no use arguing over it. If you don't like it, you don't like it. Best action game. Okay, this is where I think a lot of people have a problem, where it's like, what does action game even mean? You have to be very specific when it comes to action game. Because this is a whole different fucking variety of games here, buddy. What are we doing here? What has the best action? What, like... I mean, Ninja Gaiden, I guess. Because it is an action combat game. So, I'm not sure. Be right back. No problem. Alright. What else? Best action slash... Okay, see, this is what we're supposed to be doing. We can't just have a generic ass action game here. Combining combat with traversal and puzzle solving. Okay. Sure. Why is it action slash adventure? Why isn't it just action adventure game? We should just be calling it what it is. So, when do you do puzzles in Ghost of Yotei? When do you do puzzles in Hollow Knight? So, when do you do puzzles in Death Stranding? I don't hear anything about these games having any sort of puzzles. Um, if anything, it would have to go to Indiana Jones or Split Fiction. Actually, Indiana Jones, because even Split Fiction, it's like there's not there. I mean, there is combat, but only in like certain sections, so it doesn't really work. Uh, so my vote would be Indiana Jones, and that makes sense because it has action. You have the combat. Excuse me, God. Sorry, I'm still a little sick, and my stomach is still on the being annoying. But I wanted to stream still, so. Best RPG. And I'll wait for that. Let's go back. I don't care. Best esport? I do not care about esports. No, I don't care. Actually, I kind of. What are they? Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I didn't care at all. What's the most anticipated game? Resident Evil Requiem. Isn't that just coming out like this year? What? I mean, this is going to win. But my choice isn't even on here, really. I mean, if anything, maybe this game, maybe Wolverine. Um, yeah. I mean, Tokon is my choice. I mean, I'm more excited for Tokon, but anywho. Best adaptation for movies, right? Oh god. This might just win, to be fair. And apparently this did not get well received. Um, I don't really know. I don't really care about any of these, to be fair, so. Best? Oh yeah, we looked at sports racing, sim slash strategy. I heard about this game. I don't know much about it, but I heard about it. I heard a lot about this game and that it is not as good as the previous games. In fact, it leaves out a lot of stuff, which is crazy to me. Maybe this game, because I hear this game has a lot of cool mechanics. It has a few dumb mechanics, but there's a lot more cool mechanics than there's the dumb ones, which is which is good. And it's just a good remake. Wait, why does this go down? Wait, what? I didn't know that was a sim. Or I guess it is a sim game, right? Uh, best family. Donkey Kong. Probably Donkey Kong, honestly. Mainly because it's not anywhere else. Uh, because remember, there was a game last year that got a lot of nominees, but didn't get Game of the Year, and that's why I'm thinking that they're gonna give it to Donkey Kong, or at least that's my hopium. That's my hopium. Best fighting. Why is the Legacy Collection here? What? It will probably be 2XKO, but no Tekken? Didn't Tekken come out this year? Or am I thinking last year? I'm probably thinking last year. Um But yeah, why is the Mortal Kombat Legacy here? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah. And it came out like broken too, so I don't know about that one. All right, now here's my here's my choice. My realm, the RPG realm. It would have to be Outer Worlds 2. Like that's an actual role-playing game. And the fact that it has this is maybe a little biased, but the New Vegas little system tied to it is really good. And then you have like the different mechanics tied into it. Yeah, man. Avowed. Okay, Avowed shouldn't be here. To be fair, it's good. It's okay. I can't say it's good. I can't call this game good. It's okay. It's an okay game. It's like a 6 out of 10. To be fair, I don't know if I would put it in a 7. It's like good. My problem, you know, has cool combat, but that's about it. Why is this game here? What? The only role you play as is a hunter. This is like an action combat game. Like, what are we doing here? Also, I would even argue that Claire is less of an RPG. It's like turn-based. And you have like the different characters, but it focuses only on like 2 characters. So, and then, the other characters aren't even real. So it's like, what are we? Okay, whatever. My choice would have to be Outer Worlds 2, but I mean, personally, no, I'll wait for that. I'll make my own list. Personally, of games I have played this year, and I guess I'll have to see what games came out. Because I don't really remember if I even played any. I mean, it was like that last year where I only played like 1 game that came out that year, and that was like Sparking Zero. So, yeah. Well, that is the Game Awards. Holy shit, that is awful. Usually, I feel like you'd have the nominees be there for the different categories to give other games a chance and not the same 5 goddamn games. Like, that's crazy. Like, that's not what the Game Awards should be about. Oh god, I'm losing my voice. Well, that means I gotta take a quick little break to rejuvenate it. And so I will be right back, and we'll be moving on to Morrowind. So. Be right back. Let me go rejuvenate my voice, and let's move on to Morrowind. Alright, I'll be right back. That should be good. Hopefully my voice survives that. Okay. Okay, what are we doing, OBS? What are we... Why aren't we showing the game? Really? What the hell? Right, how about that? This game is so fickle sometimes to capture. Okay, there we go. My god, I don't... Okay. Welcome, Incarnate. I am Terra. I was not the one, but I wait and hope. Ask and I shall tell you my story. Okay. I was a holy crusader of the temple in the golden era of the tribunate. I contributed substantially to the writings that were later suppressed by the temple, and now would be called I've never heard that word. Apocrypha. Apo. I assume it's Apocrypha. I followed the tribunal unquestioningly. To my regret, I never believed in the Nerevarine prophecies until I was too late. Take my humble possessions with my blessing. Okay. A darkness is on the land, and only you can bring the light. What about Solstein? Oh, thank you. Oh, what the hell? Okay, what did you guys give me? Oh, I got levitating pants. That's actually really, really nice. Wait, oh, okay, that's kind of cool. That's really nice. I can wear the skirt and the pants together. Alright, what else? I thought you gave me a constant effect item. Oh, it's right here. Right. It's the ring. Yeah, oh. It looks cool, though. How about you? Welcome, incarnate. I am Hortled. I was not the one, but I wait and hope. Ask and I shall tell you my story. What's your story? I died 400 years ago, in the last days of turmoil and unrest after the Empire came to Morrowind. I was a thinker and not a doer, and though I was marked by the stars, I was not a hero. Take these things of mine, my bones won't complain. Okay. Oh yeah, the books. And what about you? Welcome, incarnate. I am Kanun Chodala. I was not the one, but I wait and hope. Ask and I shall tell you my story. I was in Ashkan. I led my people against the Akaviri, while the Cyrodiil dogs fled before them, like Kagoti. I quested deep into the strongholds in Red Mountain, cleansing the unclean things in their own blood. I did not heed the counsel of the women, and to my shame I craved glory, but never saw my real enemies. My axe and boots are yours, with my blessing. Okay. What about you? I am Edrini Nerathon. What's your story? I lived in the late years of the Tribunate, and behind the scenes I helped us demoralize and then repel the Akaviri invaders. I knew nothing of the Nerevarine or Dagoth-Ur until I took refuge with the Ashlanders. I died a fool, trying to loot ruined Kogaru. Here, take these things. Maybe there's something in the world left worth stealing. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Ancestor has no trade but to guard and counsel the living kin. Alright, what did you give me? Turn undead and shield? Holy! Okay, they're as strong as glass boots. Okay, that's crazy. It looked nice. Oh, you got the axe. Okay. Hmm. This is kind of nice, though. Okay, yeah, you gave me a bunch of books. Alright, let's just use them real quick. There we go. Okay. You don't mind, do you? Oh, one last person, okay. I am Aerodon. What's your story, dude? I saw Morrowind fall to the Empire. I lived through the humiliation of the surrender, swore hatred and vengeance against the Imperial and Tribunal alike for their betrayals. In later years, I despised and turned to Red Mountain, where I grew old and died fighting the Blight and Red Mountain monsters. Take my weapons and armor. I have no further use for them. I don't know if I'm going to use them either, bro. But okay. Yep. And I'm over encumbered again. Great. What did you give me, though? Huh? It's not bad. I'm not sure I have crotch horns, but it's cool. I don't know if it's as good as this, though. Yeah. Appreciate the gesture, but you can have your crotch horn armor back. And your spear. Wait, what? What happened? Oh, okay. Yeah, we just activated. Alrighty then. Okay, just $2. Alright. Oh man. I would be hated by everyone, but everyone loved me. Or at least some people did. Alright, well, save here. Okay. Probably just do this. Well, let's see how much they hate it, though, right? You know, I can't be that hated. Wait, what do I need? Oh yeah, 60. Damn. How much money do I have? 3,000. Okay. Can you train me? Every. That is the weirdest set of training regimens for a priest. What? Okay. Training? No. Wait, what? It's weird I can ask about that, though. Oh, God.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Nice. Yep, I got the pants. Definitely thought I was going to be able to just fly around, but still nice to have something with teleport or levitate on it. See, I'm not hated that much with the church, luckily.
What is this about?
Okay, just armor. God damn, this is heavy. So is this, so I don't want to be doing that. I really don't want to sell that. It's either that or this. Even though this weighs more. Fair, I need to get rid of a lot of other stuff. Let's come back. I have more clothing than I do have armor and stuff, so.
Okay, Outlander, but make it quick. Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
There we go. Nope. You don't got. Well, I could probably sell a few more things to him. Nah, I want to keep that. Yeah, I really need to get rid of some of these ingredients. Because I like everything else I have. You know what? Man, only you had more money.
Let's do some business, shall we?
Could be so much potential there. I agree. I like the way Skyrim has it, or at least there's a system in Skyrim where let's see, what is my alchemy at? 19. Oh, okay. You know, let me see. Where if you like eat one, it will tell you like another ingredient effect. I think that's kind of nice. Oh shit, the ads. Yeah, so I was saying that, or in Skyrim, there's a mechanic where if you eat an ingredient, it will tell you the, like another part of what the, God, my brain just, my brain just had like a spasm. I can figure out the word is. The effect. What the fuck? I kind of like that. You find recipes and effects. Well, in Skyrim, they do have, I think, that where you will find, or shopkeepers, or like specifically ingredient, alchemy shops will have little notes that they have written down for recipes. But yeah, I do think having books and even special potions that you have to find in the world would be very cool. I don't know if there's anything like that in Skyrim. There's like not really. But yeah, they tease the alchemy system in this game. I really like it. I do hate that they removed this system in Skyrim because I really enjoy it. Granted, it does weigh. These do weigh a lot. Specifically this item. So I wonder if they just made it so it was just an object that you had to use. But I like the fact that you can just whip these out and just make a potion anywhere. You should find the recipes. What you should do is there should be more of a like an actual journal that you have to keep for each item. See if I can't just increase my alchemy real quick. Like for this game specifically, it would fit so perfectly to have like an actual almanac. Yeah, an almanac for or actually just to complete an almanac for the all the ingredients in the game. Because people love that. I mean, I kind of love that. I love filling in like a list and learning more about each specific item and whatnot. Yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, it looks like you literally. Yeah, basically like a Pokédex, but for alchemy ingredients, because there are so many in these games. And I mean, they already have this system where it's like you have to figure out what each effect is. So that would be their own. You'd have to do different things to figure out each effect, right? Yeah, you can make a whole system out of this. Oh, it's another use. It's really making me. Never done this before. And potion. A. Okay, I don't think it's gonna work if there's no actual ingredient or effect. I didn't think it would it would be trying to make one. Well, that's how I also feel about enchanting. But enchanting could be definitely way more simpler. It just be a more simplified version of the alchemy stuff. Because I definitely think alchemy is a lot more complicated. Since you already technically know the effects of the enchantments already. But it would be nice to see all like a list of like or a possible list of what could be the amount of enchantments in each game. Wait, what? Would be cool if you didn't know. And well, yeah, actually, that would be a good thing to implement. Though some people don't like that, because they just want to know what it is right away. So I see where you can do this with like artifacts and legendary items and whatnot. Because in D&D, there is a system like that where you have to attune to said item before you actually know the enchantment of the item. And that way it's smart, because that way it you can then randomly be trapped by a cursed item. Right? So there's some sort of mystery to it. And I dig that. Five strikes, it curses you. Yeah. It's just how you would do that is I'm not too certain. There we go. Okay, 20. Okay, do you want these potions I just made? Same thing, well, Skyrim added it, but like smithing is also really cool. Or it was a cool system they added. Can I sell you my items? Okay, yeah, I can. You just do that the same way. There's a lot of systems you could just apply easily an almanac type system to it. Yeah, and then you would have characters in the game that would direct you to certain places that are like rare or whatever. Or like maybe you will find like a lost recipe or smithing book or whatever. Where are they? Did I pass them? Oh. How much money do I have now? Damn. I really wish you had more money, but I have a spell for that, so. Why does it? Why is the price like
Go
random?
ahead. I am
That's weird.
listening.
We need 2 more levels. How much money do I have? Probably not a lot. Oh wait, I have plenty. And there we go. Should be enough for my advancement. What? What do you mean? Is it not? Yeah, 1 skill and then 2 skills at 20. Armored alchemy. Alchemy is at 20 now. Restore. What else? Conjuration. Oh, I guess I just need 1 more at 20, so. Damn, really? My conjuration's not. Oh, easy.
Please join me.
Okay.
your service.
Alright, now can I advance? There we go. What? Ah, oh man. What do you want? Oh? I've heard that you claim to be the Nerevarine. I'm not sure what to think about this, but I do not trust you. I will not give you any duties. Oh, come on. Come on, man. What the hell? You did a lot of stuff for us, but, you know, I don't really trust you now that they call you this Nerevarine guy. Oh, okay, man. Wait, so does that mean I'll never be able to interact with them again?
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Or do I need... I guess I need to talk to the, house here, so might as well before I leave. This place?
Okay, Outlander. But let's hear it.
Yeah, that is interesting that they'll take my money, though.
How do I know you're not up to something devious?
I mean, it's still... I mean, it makes sense why they won't interact with me.
Let's hear it.
Joining House Veteran. Well, I think it's just, I need to talk to these guys, right? Really? Oh, wait, is the,
Better things to do, so if you don't.
I think the Veteran place is in Balmora. Oh no, I haven't went back to the camp yet. Maybe I will just do that first. I assumed it didn't matter the operations.
You shouldn't be here.
Yes, Outlander.
Same with class. Yeah, it is annoying, but I assume it's because of, you know, old coding with how quests are, and has to trigger what is it? What's the term? I forgot what the term, but basically it's just like, so talking to Caius, it turns on the quest, which, of course, there should be more things that turn on the, the quest, or a lot of quests to be fair, but it probably is just a giant spaghetti code. So
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
oh, it's just you. What's up, bro? It's a flawless game. Well, to be fair, I assume other games also had that same problem. So I don't have. Oh, hold on. There we go. And especially for how much this game is trying to do. I mean, like, good old remake, or remaster. I don't know. I think I would prefer a remaster, because a remake would imply what? Okay, weird. Because I don't think you need to change much. Something wanting to kill me. I don't know what though. Check with enchanted effect or not. Oh, bastard. You bastard. How could you? Without. Well, the problem with this game is it doesn't register if the effect an opponent, like with my Soul Trap Dagger, it does not want to register it that the creature already has Soul Trap, and that is a problem. But Well, I feel like I don't know if I agree with that because what would be the point of using the enchanted item or the enchanted weapon or whatever? You had to save charge. That's fair. I guess my thing is like, why wouldn't you just switch to another weapon though? If you don't want to use that weapon charge, then am I going? Yeah, I just went the. I'm just wandering now, I guess. Oh. Okay, we're cool now. Okay. He just wanted to come over and sniff me, I guess. Alright, no, beat. No, we're enemies now. Alright, dog. I'll say, you're like old ass NPCs, right? Yeah, I was gonna say, I helped you guys a long time ago. That's cool. Oh, it's working. It's appearing above there for some reason. How in the world did I get so turned around? My thing with it, I don't know if Oblivion. I think Oblivion did it right. I could be wrong though, but my thing about enchantments is that I wish it would have set effect. You know, like if I had a flaming effect, the sword would be on fire. If it had a lightning effect, there'd be lightning all over the blade. That kind of stuff. And it feels like they don't really do that for some reason. It's this way. I think the remaster of Oblivion did it, actually. But I don't know if the base game already did that. How would you like a flaming sword in this game? Well, I mean, I don't necessarily need one, but it would be cool because then you would actually see what effect it has, and especially when like NPCs use enchanted weapons, it'd be nice so you would know, you know, at least to some extent what the enchanted weapon does. If anything, I just need a really cool short blade, which I haven't really found one yet. I never. Every time I look at these gauntlets, they just remind me of Kotar gauntlets. They look like the space armor they have in that game. I just was. Oh my god. You know what? Ah, that's wonderful. Oh, that's so wonderful now. Okay. There. You know what's nice? My boots kind of match my skirt with the gold. Just need some blue on it, but other than that, kind of matched kind of nicely. What? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, maybe it's just me, but I really don't like mess with how they do. I think some of them are okay, but the Ring of Moon and Stars, unless it gets upgraded later, I don't know. It's like The idea is that only you can wear it. So, see, what would be funny, at least what I would do, is okay, so no, it wouldn't work like that because you'd have to put it on someone for it to. My idea was that you would pick or reverse pickpocket someone, place the ring on them, and then it would kill them. Nope, I meant to pull my dagger out. Come on. What I need is something that helps me regenerate magic. Oh, get off. Oh yes. The classic the many goats of the wasteland of Vardenfell. That noise is still so funny to me. They put that just random animal noises. One thing I would also change in like a remaster is probably not make talking to people or your fatigue have any effect with when it comes to talking to people, because that to me just is really weird. But about Hortator. When a greater enemy threatens, the great houses put aside their quarrels and choose a Hortator. Horribly saying that. A single war leader to lead all of the houses. Only a great house council can name a Hortator, and all councils must agree. Speak with the Redoran councilors, Halalu councilors, the Tavani councilors, and prove to them that Dagoth threatens. When you're named Redoran Hortator, and all the rest of the houses, only then will you be the Hortator in the prophecy. Go to Aldrune, chief town in Redoran. Wait, I was just there. Okay, so maybe I wasn't supposed. Yeah, okay. So you are supposed to go here first, even though I don't think they say that. Never been able to find the goats. Well, see, there's special Morrowind invisible goats. That's why you can't find them. Goats that have been cursed with invisibility by some mad wizard. It's like the it's like the Fallout thing where they killed all the cats. Okay. Crap. Oh. The temple warriors will hate the Nerevarine prophecies and will kill you if they see you. Be careful. Halalu. Go to Balmora. Okay. There's great houses in the rooms. Halalu are soft and cowardly, sly and greedy. Their traitors. Excuse me. Their traitors are liars and cheaters, or cheats. Look behind the words they speak for truths they are hiding. Dunmer eat horses. Isn't that a thing? Or at least I think Oblivion hinted at it. Is that orcs also eat horses? At least that was, I think, a joke, or somewhat implied in Oblivion. I do not know the ways of wizards. I've heard they honor the tests of life and death as we do. The ones who live a long time. The ones who die are forgotten. They are old and strange and terrible. I know little, but I am afraid. Yeah, honestly, I would be of these guys. And that is my counsel to you. Be afraid. It is no time to be bold and careless. It is no time to hoard your treasures. With wizards, there are no second chances. Okay. About Nerevarine. In times of great danger, the four Ashlander tribes unite under a single war leader. If you can prove to the Urshilaku, Ahemusa, Zainab, and Arabenimson, okay, that you are the Nerevarine, and that the tribes must unite against the threat of the Sixth House, then each Ashken will declare you Nerevarine, and war leader of all tribes. You must go to all the tribal Ashkans, but go first to Sol Matul, who's your friend, who will surely grant you the honor. Okay. That's you. Of the Grey's lands are mild and peace-loving. The wise woman of Ahemusa, Sinamu Murpal, is also their Ashkan. Okay. What about Zainab? The Ashlanders of the Zainab tribe are sly and crafty. Their camp is in the interior of the Grey's lands. Okay. What about the Arabinimson? I'm not gonna say that. Arab and Ibsen. Yeah. They love themselves and their weapons above all else. Their Ashkan Uloth Paul is cruel and ambitious, and his Gulakans are just like him. The wise woman, Manirai, is cautious and reasonable. Seek her counsel. Don't waste your speech on the war cause. Okay. Well, see, they all traveled to Skyrim. That's where they're all at. Or Cyrodiil, actually. Would be actually more fitting.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Great Blue band's name. That is a good band name, though. You have passed the third trial. Before you lies the fourth and the fifth trial. I have spoken with the Bani Maisa, and I know these. You wish to be called Shalaku Nerevarine, but first you would hear the counsel of Sol Matul? Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Good. First, I would give you a warning. You are called Nerevarine. The word must spread, and many must hear. Your enemies will hear and come seeking your blood, and such friends as you may have among the great houses. Those who heed the words of the temple, they may forget their love for you. If you have business with the people of the houses and temple, you may wish to conduct that business first before you're named there. Well, I don't think they care. Wait a minute. I mean, I think they already care that I'm somewhat called the Nerevarine. So interesting. That might just be a weird game thing. Second, I tell you, seek the counsel of wise woman Nabane Baisa for you and out. Wait, what? I already spoke to her though, but okay. And ignorant of the way of our people. Oh, come on now. Nabane Maisa can tell you if the other tribes of their ways and of their ashcons. If you do not know these things, you will make many mistakes and waste precious time. That is my counsel. Now, if you wish to be named Nerevarine, we may speak of these things. Okay, so I guess... I don't know. This is the point where I might have to make a save. Oh, come on. I spelled this horribly wrong.
May I help you, Outlander?
I guess technically I should have made a save before I even spoke to Azura, but kinda too late now, but this will probably start them to actually come after me, I assume so. Alright. I think that might be a perfect place to stop this playthrough for now. Also because my voice is... I'm starting to lose it, so I'm gonna have to stop there before I actually fully lose it. I don't want that to happen. Anyway. Kind of perfect. And then next time we'll just start this up and then go after the houses, and I assume I'll be attacked constantly, or somewhat constantly. Ugh. I didn't play much. Didn't play much, unfortunately. I got to hear, so that's good. I definitely need to do my alchemy stuff. Honestly, I might. Yeah, I'll have to do that off stream. Just mess with the or make a bunch of potions so I'm not so over encumbered. But yeah, that's gonna be it. I'm gonna have to take a break, or not a break. I'm gonna stop the stream here. But that was a good run. Definitely will, or hopefully we'll get more done next time. But I want to try to aim to get all the houses, but I mean, I don't know how much I'll have to do. But at least all, or one house if it takes that long. Though hopefully it doesn't take too long. Anywho, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for chatting. Appreciate y'all, even the lurkers. Anywho, take care, stay blessed, and I hope to see you all next time. Take care.